Test, test. There we go. What's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome, Cricken and Salem, as well, Charakat, if I pronounce it correctly. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You believe both have their birthday today, so regardless, it's a 2-day session. Pretty much. Yesterday, if I was the anniversary, since Um, not sure if you know, like some YouTuber named Destination Mark. Yesterday, since uh, people in the Crash community were doing a community day for Crash Bandicoot to celebrate the 25th anniversary. Also, still somewhat not salty about Wumpa League. Thought that would be there. Could be better. Been for a bit of an ordeal on Wednesday. Nothing like having the police called in the middle of a stream. Ooh. What happened? Unless it's like something very personal, you don't have to share. Nuisance neighbor above us can heck right off. So something to do with the neighbor. Neighbor like those are pain in the ass. Unfortunately. So, today, originally we were going to do Darksiders 1, but since it's the Purple Boys' birthday, anniversary, we're going to be playing the original Spyro 1. There we go. Hey, what's up, Chillmaker? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. He got really loud above Mom's head with what your mom sounded like, domestic, so she called the police on them. And 4 a.m. Gosh. Sorry to hear that, Salem. And 4 a.m. of all things, too. Gosh dang. Well, hopefully, Spyro can, cheer you up. Let me open this up. Yo. Okay, I was starting wondering there was no sound. Shoot, I gotta mess with some settings. Gosh dang it. Uno momento. There we go. Had to mess with some things since like I was like old consoles, so they always leave black bar, and I always have to mess with some stuff. Ooh, they're saying, full screen. There we go. Uh, there we go. Then after the police left, they were extremely immature and they really stomped around, played loud music, etc. So we reported them for harassment as well. Something that's been going on since Dirty complained about his loud music early August. I mean, if he's being an annoyance, she has a right to complain. If he's like being deliberately loud. So today, taking great delight in walking past his window, seeing Katy Perry at the top of your voice while he was on the phone. That's a good way to get back at someone. Just hopefully he doesn't be an asshole towards you back, because, I mean, either way, for the person who's being rude to you, karma's gonna get them good. Let's see, new game. Over it? Yes. And yes, this will be a full 100% playthrough, which shouldn't take too long. Spyro games are never usually like, very long, especially when it comes to, like difficulty, like Crash.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it 6? For a Dragon's Age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnorp character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple! He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
It's weird hearing Spyro without the Tom Kenny voice. I've gotten so used to it with Reignited.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Days of Spyro's definitely different. Yeah, it's definitely a good voice for like, since Spyro's still young, it makes sense to have like a younger voice. Then you have someone like Tom Kenny come in where he starts to get a bit older. I noticed the PS3 at times has like a little issue with the PS1 game. I'm not sure why, but I mean, it's PS3. I noticed like a little slowdown with the music. Let's do a flight level first. Everyone's favorite level type, Kappa. I personally don't find them that annoying. They feel easy. The only time I could see someone struggling with maybe the flight levels if you don't have the pattern down. Otherwise, they're not too hard. Oh yeah, he definitely feels a lot faster compared to Reignited. Reignited, he felt a bit slower when it come to the flight levels. Oh, see a message, I'll catch with chat in just a bit. Snyder, if you're out there, these are totally hard. Oh, this is Dark Souls of Superman 64 ring flight stuff, my guy. These are totally Dark Souls level of difficulty, Kappa. I don't know why the PS3 is having like a little chuggish moments with this. Not sure why, the games usually run fine. There we go. He has doorstop aggression on his record. Two, because of the first complaint. The funny thing is, he kept saying, not my problem, about your mom having a disability, and at the same time said he had the same issues with the previous woman living here. Do you not see the common denominator? A problem. Previous tenant had a problem. Oof. Now the real. uh, I definitely would say like reignited gold. That's a that's definitely a real challenge. Buzz, don't you mean Spike? Spike's not really that challenging. Reignited kind of give a little of that difficulty. Got a little buff, but Spike, oh, I don't know about that. uh, Spike. I still hate how they fact that um Sanzar games decide to make it a bit easier. I mean, then again, you're the Dragon Reignite Children version I have the most issues with. You remember Kaninga A talking about some article about Buzz being a wall for. My God. Oh, that's right, Eurogamer. Good times. Good times. Oh, Chillmaker, you know, Kananga A? Ooh, that's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool, content creator. Try again? Nah, I'm good with my current time. Just going in for the jams. Run to Dark Souls in the middle of a game of Tiddlywinks. Uh, Speaking of Dark Souls, did you ever get Crash 4, Salem? Or was the difficulty enough for you to say no? I mean, personally, I don't think Crash 4 is that difficult, personally. But everybody sees difficulty in different perspectives, I guess. mean, if anything, the Coco flashback tapes were more challenging compared to anything else in that game. You've seen a few videos of his? Haven't gotten to beat it yet? If that's any indicator. Not even the modern mode. Oh, the little Spyros. Cute. Remember watching Andy Man play one level of it blindfolded, and he was determined to beat the level even after a timer ran out. Oh boy. I can already imagine the salt. I feel like it's unpopular to say I prefer It's About Time over any of the post Naughty Dog Crash Bandicoot games. I feel like that's unpopular opinion. Although I do like Crash Bandicoot 2 and Trance. It's like replayed Rough Cortex, didn't really care for its level design, too many vehicles, graphics, ugly as hell. Even for like a PS2 and GameCube and Xbox game. Insanity has its charms, but the slide jumping's non-existent. Aku Aku pretty much useless with his invincibility. Nina's grappling hook pretty useless. Well, very like spotty at times. I shouldn't say useless. And final boss, I didn't like the fact that if you die, you had to go for all the phases again. That is so stupid. But that also like not an unpopular opinion because I don't know. Twitter, the Crash community is very 50-50. But as I always say, everybody's entitled to their opinion, even if dumb peoples are wrong. I mean, I'd still would 100% Crash 4 over um I'd still 100% over Crash 1 or Warped. Yeah, you have Crash 4, he was trying to make decent progress, but the area with Embryo was getting on your nerves. Oh, the Japanese section. You forget at what point you stopped caring about clear gems, but part of you wants to check. Yeah, that section can definitely get annoying at some points. Like, what you have to do to get the blue gem. I get it's a reference to, like, Crash Bandicoot 2. But, I mean, the level that Naughty Dog picked was fine. Because you didn't have to worry about hitting a single crate. Crash 4, on the other hand. Go. There we go. Collect the gem. Go. Collect this stuff before getting the dragon. Bum bum. Also win.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
That secret is safe for us for sure. You ever stopping right after clearing Dingodile's stage? Or stop playing? Oh, not yet. Got the blue gem. First try or multiple attempts? You just forgot where you gave up, but you know it was after that. Ah, I mean that's fair. It's definitely Crash 4 is definitely a game that's definitely can be challenging, very trial and error. Definitely a game that's trying to think words, but yeah, definitely a game that's definitely not made for everyone, which is okay. Need to get back to attempting casual speedruns of Spyro 1 Reignite Trilogy. Noise. Multiple attempts. You're launching again now. See what level you stopped at? And what's up, Pure Crash? Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, did I get the dragon over here? I did not.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
There we go. Do do. The frogs are so strange in this. They're like little buck teeth. Alright, let's light them up. We on fire. Extra life. I can't remember if you, in Reignite Trilogy if you get like the small like Spyros. No, I literally played Reignite Trilogy a while ago. Do let me pause real quick. Catch up with chat. You're doing awesome. That's good to hear. How am I? I'm doing good as well. Cause I found a cool little Easter egg that was during the PlayStation showcase. And if it's true, there's gonna be a new Sly Cooper on the way. Or remake. Either way, give me a new Sly Cooper. Do it, Sony, you cowards. I mean, they're making a new Twisted Metal apparently, so why not a new Sly Cooper? Boy, I got some hunts in. On the month hunt, I'm close to getting a Devil Joe Switch X, and I shall get that next time I want to play it. I can't wait to play Iceborne. Uh, yeah, giving it up at Off Balance. Giving up collecting every gem, mainly as you cannot reach every box nor figure out how to do that. After getting through that, you was struggling for offbeat, mainly the bonus of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one can be a little bit tricky when it comes like the bonus. Although Offbeat is pretty cool. Definitely a real nice level, especially like it being like based on Mardi Gras and the music as well, which looks very Rayman-ish. Although fair warning, the last dimension of the game, it's gonna be a struggle, especially when it comes like the bonus. Give up sooner than that you think. Probably going to just try to finish the game without going for that much. You still try, but not stress over everything. Yeah, Crash 4 is like a game you can enjoy casually. You're going for full completion. That's a whole nother story. Ooh, just ran to the Gnorc. Then we got Darius.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Gonna keep a lurk up for a bit. Gotta finish some homework. Alright, Salem, and good luck with the homework. And thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. What kind of homework you doing? What's subject? You know, give him that walking animation. You see him like try to lick like a cat it, with like reignite. Definitely very fitting. I could see why they give him that walking animation. Gonna be back in a moment too. Alright, sounds good. Let's see, let's clear up more of the gems. We're going to another level. Let's see, I think the only gems are around the hub area. Now counting the rest of them over there, near town square. Should be over here. Argus.
Cool Flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss has threw a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Let's go do some more levels. So let's run to Thomas the Tank Engine first.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Oh, that.
Let's see. Last gem in this hub world should be... Oh, right. The last few are over by the balloonist. Never mind. And there we go, we get all the gems. Let's see. Let's head to Stonehill. Do, 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 do. They look so derpy in this one. Whereas in like Reignite, they look a bit normal. But I guess because like it's the PS1.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
There we go. Should probably go for the key first. I can save some time while I go up there and actually get the rest of the gems. This will also test my skills, so I don't... It's not gonna be like Rigna where it just spams sparks constantly just to look around for that one gem. Although, pretty helpful, especially like, maybe something like treetops. Go. Let's see. Let's see. I get through here. Do. There's tonight as well. I'm gonna try to pre-order SMT5. Kinda curious because I've only played one SMT game, which was 4. I kinda liked it. Difficulty I thought was fine. SMTG is never like the more beginner-friendly RPG. Of course, being like the original monster taming game too. No, damn it! I didn't mean to go into the whirlwind. The Monster Rancher comes out a month later. Both Switch and PC.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Sure. Oh, we were in here. So the only areas that are left would probably be up here. If I miss a gem, I feel like I know where it could be. Somewhere down there.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
Also, at some point, gotta finish Ghosts and Goblins on PC. Now, there's a game that's the definition of frustrating. Like, when people say Crash 4 is hard, it's like, have you played Ghosts and Goblins? Or Rayman 1? It's weird too, they have like difficulty options for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, but that game is still hard, even if like on the easiest difficulty. The only real change the like difficulty settings actually do is just like it spawns less enemies and more checkpoints, since Ghosts and Goblins is around that era when games, when it comes like difficulty, it has a timer. Although there's never really times where you run out of time when it comes to that. Unless you're just like fooling around in a level. Let's see where the gem's at. I always had that problem. I always start a game, but then I never finish it. I guess it depends like the game. So like I still gotta finish Nino Kuni, Wrath the White Witch. It's a great game. Of course, maybe a level 5, so... of course I'm gonna like it because it's from level 5. Oh. All the gems.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
Let's see, do we got all the dragons? We do. Oh, I didn't free that one dragon in the home world. Like, keep your horns on, Spyro! There we go. Return home. Where's Nasty Nork? I'm gonna torch him. Keep your horns on, Spyro!
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Let's see, what we got left? Town Square. There we go. Town Square. My second favorite level in the artisan's world. Bum bum ba da ba ba. Ba da da da. And of course, music-wise, great.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
Welcome back, Chillmaker. Just try to play the next level you need to do in Crash 4 and promptly rage quit to the camera when trying to reach the color gem. Color gem. Oh, I think I know what level you're talking about. You're doing the level with the jet ski, right? The yellow gem. Okay. That camera definitely can have like its issues. Um, I'd say go for at least one box while holding down on the B button. I'm trying to figure out the Switch's control scheme. And just leave a little gap in between so I can get back. Oh! Upsagoon. Lol. Thanks for having faith in me not blowing up a car. No problem. How you doing today, Obstagoon? Hope your day is going well.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
Let's see. Gotta do this section. Oh, hey, Obstagoon, this is the level you were raging at, my guy. Lol. Imagine raging in a Spyro game. You would have to be that much of a casual. Like, that's probably like beyond casual to rage in a Spyro game. I mean, raging in Spike, that's one thing, but something like that, no. Damn it! Boxes require you to do a diagonal instead of a straight up or down, and the camera leaves the boxes when trying to return just out of view. That combination is absolutely irritating. Yeah, I mean it's always like a common issue when it comes to, like the Crash games. Like at least like when you're trying to backtrack, it always has that issue with the camera. Especially in Crash Bandicoot 2 when you had to backtrack when getting all the boxes in the first hub area, the first warp room. You always had to be very careful. Especially when trying to know what's actually ahead of you. So I definitely can feel that, understand that amount of irritation. Damn it. Actually, wait, did I get the egg? I did. Okay. And why am I wasting time going after the thief that's non-existent? Gosh dang it. I still gotta get gems, so let's do that. Do, 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 do. Do. There we go. And now we rescued 4.
Thank you for releasing me.
Man, 4 has sure changed since the MCU days. He doesn't even have his hammer with him.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
You know, 15 dragons. Return home. Do, do, do. So let's see. Now we just gotta do the boss. Those creepy looking shepherds and the dogs. No matter what, even years later, the PS1 version, they still look scary and nightmare fuelish. Ah, there we go. Whee! roll is so useful, but it's only useful for like this one level. And like in Reignited, you kind of forget it's even a thing. Unless you actually use it for this like one stage. Although I did use it for like Buzz sometimes. See, I think there's a dog right around the corner. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
Alright, so let's face the boss. It was like an innocent, Oh, there goes the surprise. It's a evil sheep. The sheep's getting revenge on Spyro for Spyro killing its kind to feed, sparks. Butterflies. Gonna lurk for now. Have fun. Alright, chill maker. Enjoy lurk. And for sure, I'm definitely gonna have fun because it's Spyro, one of my all-time favorite franchises. Except for maybe the PS2 games. Definitely more so like the original trilogy, but definitely for sure. Wanna have some fun. Do 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 do. Let's see. First hub world done. Marco the balloonist. Wow, I see you have been busy wrestling dragons, Spyro. I must have. I may. Bleh. You may travel to the Peacekeepers world if you like. There we go, the Peacekeepers. I did like how they added voice acting in Reignited. It's PS1, so nice little touches like that are pretty nice.
Welcome to Peacekeepers, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Actually, Obstagoon, if you're still here, what's an exploratory shop? I tried looking up, I had no idea what it actually is. Let's see, am I able to still walk up this thing? Ah, I can't. definitely a lot brighter with reignited. Which I don't mind, because it is a desert. It's supposed to be bright and shiny. Sunlight out there, where it's... Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ooh. There we go. Guts, gems. Let's see, get those. There we go. We got another dragon egg. I wouldn't be surprised if they just use one of the egg models from this for Sorceress, since the egg in that game is the same color as this one. I never thought about that until just now. Night Flight. Yep, let's get this one over with. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Oh, I missed it! Gotta go around. I can still make it. I still can make it. Not gonna let just like one mistake screw things up. Just gotta be quick, and I can't afford to make another mistake. Go. What? No! Ah, damn it! I was close and I fucked up. I could have recovered from that. If it wasn't for that one lighthouse. There we go. Now we're getting back into the swing of things. Whew. Here we go. Welp. Gosh dang it. I guess that's what happens when you don't use your PS3 that often. There we go. There we go. Try again? Nah, I'm good. Probably a better optimized way to get through that. Bum ba da ba ba. Alright, now let's go do an actual level. I might have missed a few gems. Yep, I saw shine over there. Let's see, I think the egg food just gives you the thing Spyro gets for extra lives. I'm just gonna ignore that egg thief. Gunnar.
Well done, Spyro! Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure!
I will do that. Yep. So I'm not gonna let that egg thief get the last laugh. Do 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 do. Yep. I think this is the last bit of treasure. There's the key. Nani? Uh... Liam? Sup, Liam? Had, yeah, words. Sup, Liam? Yeah, words. How have you been? Hope, you been doing alright? Do, 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 do. You okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Uh, there, words. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Just enjoy me some good old Spyro. Yo, Liam, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. especially since it's Spyro's anniversary. I figured play some Spyro.
Hi, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
It's weird because some people are saying it's Crash's anniversary. I thought yesterday was Crash Bandicoot's anniversary, but it's what else I already did. Crash Bandicoot streaming yesterday. Did some CTR while watching the PS5 showcase. That was a decent show. The only thing that really grabbed my attention was probably the Marvel games. I mean, it's Insomniac. Of course, I'm gonna be excited for like Wolverine and Spider-Man 2. I'm very curious though, what kind of gameplay style the Wolverine game is gonna be like. Is it gonna be like Spider-Man, where it's kind of like the Batman Arkham games? Or is it gonna be like a hack and slash, which I would be down, because that would make sense gameplay-wise. Because it would fill the void that the God of War series kind of left behind. Not to really interest you? Fair enough. You okay? That's good to hear. How you been liking your PS5? I think the last time we talked, you said you got your hands on the PS5. And if you did you get Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? Been a while? Mm-hmm. It's been a while, it's been a while. It's been a while. A shame they couldn't give like a 60 FPS upgrades or Ignited. Or the Insane Trilogy. Which is weird because Monster Hunter World on PS5 and the Series X can run at 60 FPS. So that's kind of weird. But Activision, go figure. Yeah. It didn't, but yeah, she got the PS5. Don't use it much though, since she stopped streaming a while back. Ah, that makes sense. Actually, you stopped streaming? Any particular reason?
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
It's boring to glide. Never gets old. There we go. Get the key, then talk to the dragon. Maximos.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt.
Now that's a line that will definitely never get old. It's easily like one of the more memorable lines dragons can say, instead of always saying, "Thank you for releasing me." Emotions mostly been through a lot lately. Nice to see you again, though. Yeah, definitely nice to see you too, Liam. And sorry to hear about. It's been like you've been going through emotions lately. If it's something personal stuff, it's all good.
Thank you for releasing me.
Uh, do 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 do. Thank you for releasing me. uh, you expect like some kind of like line or some kind of like tip of how to play the game. No, you just get thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me. Gosh dang it. I better say bring that back for Spyro 4. I'm not sure what kind of collectible they would have if they were to do a Spyro 4. There we go. There we go. I figured we would have like heard something about 4 this year, but given like the current circumstances with Activision, it's probably like for the best not release a new Spyro this year. It stings what they've done too. We had nothing aside from like Crash on the Run. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunately.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
Was all full verse Spyro 4. I feel like it's still gonna happen. Since Toys for Bob been doing the hirings for Spyro for stuff. Well, probably like half of it was for Call of Duty, but I feel like a Spyro 4 is definitely happening, but we won't know for a while. And now thanks to like the showcase, I'm seeing like some little images of a certain raccoon. I'm hoping that that series is coming back as well. Oh, we already have the key. What am I doing? I play this game how many times I should I should be aware of what I'm doing. I'm waiting for back to the gym at least. Sup Liam? do do. Um. Let's see. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah. Do. Yeah, I definitely missed you as well. I was gonna DM you that night until I saw you I'm gonna assume I was like kicked from the server and you left and stuff like that. See if things were okay, because I know it's like circumstances during that. The last time we talked. But it's definitely good to see you again, Liam. Do do do. Um. There we go. Some more of those. So, what have you been up to? Uh, do you still work for that video game store? Because I assumed places were starting to open up now since things started to calm down around back then. Let's see, give everything? Yes. This game will test my willpower to not look up where the gems are, since the Sparks compass is not in the original. Oh, I could already tell. Um, Treetops is gonna be fun. Not anymore? Did they close, or did you weren't enjoying the job? Treetops is all fun. Yeah, it's definitely a fun level. It's just like trying to find the gems. Which, I don't feel like it's gonna be that annoying since I'm used to treetops. And plus, it's always like the best level when it comes to like, if you really want to test your skills at supercharging. You love the job, but it closed down because it went bust. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Mm. There we go. There we go. Get that. Get the gems. don't get why the PS3 has this issue with PS1 games. It's so annoying. You do karting now? Like, go-karts? That sounds, pretty fun. Oh, okay. Go-karting. Huh. That's pretty, sounds like a pretty fun job. Actually, never done go-kart in real life, but also because like never really had friends that were into it. But I think like of course like definitely would be pretty fun to do. Oh, for fun. Ah, okay. That definitely makes more sense. I guess my mind was fixated on the like eh, there we go. Get through here. See, I should get this dragon wall on the round. That way I don't have to do much backtracking.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
What would be your least favorite level in Spyro 1? Just seen today's race. Though the cart burnt, almost went in flames. The smoke that came out. Oh my. Go. There we go. Flame those. Fire from here. Yeah, they had to get you into another one, so that was fun. Hmm. I wonder why it started to smoke. Was it because like it's was like an older cart? Or is like damage or something? Cause the only thing I think would be like some kind of like gas leak.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
I think the engine went on it, but you're not an expert. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting Wake Up's like old Spyro. There's no auto saving. Go. technically save it was like save states, but play this on actual hardware, so not the emulator. Uh, nope, no save. That's reunited. Yep, and definitely one of the better quality of life improvements for sure. Even in the old Crash games, they never did autosave. But I'm guessing it's maybe just like because of technical limitations of back then. Never thought of truly doing the autosaving. I don't think that was a thing until like PS2. Taking care of the vultures. Have some roasted stuff. I was lose my train of thought. I was gonna. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Um, since you have the PS5, and not sure if you have PS Plus, but there is that PS Plus collection, which is like some games are usually for free as long as you have PS Plus. And I've been a little bit of Monster Hunter addiction. I thought maybe you want to play some Monster Hunter World sometime. Liam. You'd say treetops, the speed pad part. Probably. Done PS Plus. Feels bad, man. But if you ever get PS Plus, the offer's still on the table. Especially since it's World. Base World is usually quite easy. I mean, especially compared to like Iceborne. Iceborne's way harder. But I don't think it comes with the Iceborne. Will do. Noise. I just have to. I have to. I think we're still friends on PSN. If not, I'll send you a friend request later.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
Of course, indeed. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Monster Hunter World for someone trying to get into like the Monster Hunter franchise, and plus, I know you love your dragons and dinosaurs. Especially since Monster Hunter consists of dinosaurs, dragons, and other kinds of creatures. Plus, it's pretty fun. I have some friends that are not really into the series, which is fine. For them, I always recommend trying Monster Hunter Stories on Switch, which is pretty fun. It's more like a turn-based RPG with monster taming mechanics. If you're not into like the traditional Monster Hunter style. And plus, like, World's more easier to get into compared to like the old Monster Hunter games, which is funny because I keep seeing like some people said, "Oh, Monster is how I got prepared to play Dark Souls," which I can definitely agree like to maybe like the older games since they're definitely like in terms of, like speed, they're kind of clunky as like Dark Souls, but World's definitely not that clunky. Where did I have the other treasure to get? Oh, I see. Starting a little bit early was a good idea. So we might be at this for a while. Huh? Playing a different track. Huh. That's interesting. I never heard that one before. Bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. Let's see, Night Flight. Now was go to Ice Cavern and face the Dr. Shemp. You'll hug that Spyro Dragon. I mean, he's pretty huggable, so I would do the same as well. There we go, get some extra lives. Took me years later to actually figure out how to get to that. For years, I always wondered, how are you supposed to get over there? That's what I definitely love about the level design for Spyro 1. It's simple, but when it comes like the exploration aspect of it, it's pretty fun. It's kind of what I'm hoping they might do for Spyro 4. But at least keep the um, challenges you would do to get the other collectibles. Had to look it up when this old game was out. I just kind of thought maybe just one day, just for the lulz, just glide across, see what would happen. But yeah, online guides can definitely be very useful for that as well. On how to get those lives. Spyro looking like a cat again. It makes you now understand why they give him like that cat-like walk and reignited. To where he kind of looks a bit more feline compared to like in this. Let's see, now I gotta backtrack up from the beginning. No! Damn it. Well, at least I don't have to go for all that again. Oops, yeah. Usually rare whenever a death like that happens. But it's probably because like I'm still a little bit used to the Reignited's controls. Because definitely after playing Reignited, you could definitely tell like how different some aspects of the original were. Especially like when you're playing the flight levels.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Especially like when in the flight levels in this, he's much more faster, while in Reignited Trilogy, he feels a bit slower. Fun fact, 12 in the morning? Oh, that's right, time zones are a thing. I almost forget about the, time zones. Damn it. There we go. See, there we go. You're, UK? Oh, that's right, you're in the UK. Definitely a place I want to visit someday. On Twitter, I've seen, some friends of mine, on Twitch of mine, actually meet up. That was, pretty cool. Like, now I think of one day I definitely would like to do that. Meet some friends. Although it probably costs a fortune, that's for sure. And once maybe things are finally over and things get back to normal, for sure. You'd show me around if you want. Yeah, I'll be down for that. I'd be down for show around. Oh, we don't have the key. Gotta go look over here. There we go. Now to get the gems that not fall off this time. There we go. Take in the small guy. Abominable snowman. uh, did I miss dragon? I was going for the chest. I need the key for it. I remembered the key was on a little platform I had to glide to. I gotta stop trading the fancy like attacks. There we go. Let's see. The gems and not die this time. Okay. Go. Let's see what else. I gotta get this dragon over here.
Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Man, it's hard to see like the original version of him, cause I remember in Ring Knight he had like um I want to say a bow and arrow. Then he had like your like modern kind of dragon eyes, the very serpent stuff. Should I clip that? I could probably highlight that later. Lately, I've been going back and seeing if anything's like highlight worthy. Especially like a one kind of bug in Spider-Man Miles Morales. Gosh dang it. Nani? Yo, John, thank you for the raid. How you doing, John? Hope the stream went well. Let's see. Give a shout out to the American Viking John. How was the stream? I saw you were playing Wolfenstein. How you liking it? Liking it? Cause I know you like your first-person shooters, my guy. Let's see, but yeah, give a shout out to John. Guys, if you're not checking out this guy here, Mr. American Viking John, he's a very good friend of mine. Uh, he's really cool. He's into all kinds of stuff. Well, not really platformers. He's more into the like FPS games, open world, action RPGs, those kind of stuff. But he's definitely a good friend. Absolutely, highly recommend him. Definitely been a good friend as well. Definitely go. But as well, if you're new and coming in from John's stream, my name is Nick Raptor. I'm a variety caster. Mostly play platformers like Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, just to name a few. I also do RPGs, other kind of games from time to time. Doing a 100% playthrough of Spyro the Dragon on the PS1, because today is Spyro the Dragon's 23rd anniversary. So I thought, yeah, let's do some Spyro, because I originally was planning to play Darksiders, but since it is my all-time favorite video game character's anniversary, and probably people are celebrating Crashes, I thought, let's do Spyro. You're doing okay. It was a good day when you get to kill the Nazis. Gotta do that American style, brother. Gotta take care of the Nazis. I gotta show them who means business. You thought he was getting followed by basically the entire time? Was anything like Haas or any of the bots that typically leave a follow and stiff or like the hate rate stuff? A Rappy PogChamp? You always preferred Spyro. How can you say no to cute Purple Dragon? That's just like most people don't like prefer Crash a little bit more because Crash is a bit linear and a bit more challenging compared to Spyro games. Since I mean, I'll admit Spyro's not the most challenging platformer, but unlike a certain Italian plumber, he actually has personality. That's right, I said it. I mean, then again, I find Mario overrated. They were all hosses? Oof. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people are not like a big fan of Spyro, but it's whatever. People have their preferences. But sorry to hear you've been getting the hosses. If only Twitch were smart enough and actually would do shit to actually get rid of the bot problem.
Thank you for releasing me.
But it's Twitch. Twitch ain't gonna do shit. I need to grab some dinner, but hope you have a great stream, Nick. Alright, John, enjoy the foods. And once again, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Once again, guys, if you're not following John, definitely do. Streamer I'd highly recommend. I mean, he's a Viking. How could you say no? But yeah, I mean, I prefer Spyro over Crash a bit more. Even though I do like both, I always will prefer Spyro. Which, not gonna lie, I would like to maybe see maybe like a little bit of a difficulty spike. Like, I wouldn't say like make it completely unfair, because for me there's a difference when it comes to, like, difficulty. Like, there's a level of fairness for a challenge, then there's the irritating, stressful, like, kind of difficulty. Ghosts and goblins. To where the point is the game is not fun and it just makes you stop at halfway through the game. Which I'm kind of glad they did it with Monster Hunter Stories too, where Stories 1 definitely had like a difficulty like spike happening randomly with certain boss fights. So like, if with Spyro 4, I would kind of want to see like a little bit higher up in the difficulty, but not to the point where it's not you're not having fun.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Go share. Go. Do. Accept that. And go. Let's see. Do I need anything else? Oh, I just need a dragon, and we can get to the next level, which should be the boss fight.
Thank you for releasing me.
Let's return home, and we shall go fight the boss. Bum ba dum bum bum. boss fight with some excellent music. Woo! Go. Think I gotta go back because there was a gem we missed. Let's see, what else we got? Give me some good old butterflies. Like we need to take this up so we can actually get to the boss area in the game. Oh, there's a whirlwind right there. Never mind.
This guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
There we go. So now let's see, we should be able to face the boss now since we got all the... Oh, I still need one more gem. When you're almost gonna try to glide because you thought you had free flight. Like in Reignited Trilogy. Because there's like a mod that gives the game a little free flight mod that also gives the game a hard mode. Ouch, ouch. Got him. Let's see. Should be able to get this. There we go. Let's see, is that all the gems? Yes. Alright. On to Beastmakers. My second favorite homeworld in Spyro 1. Wow. Followed by a hoss. How original. Gosh dang it. Sorry about that. Gonna take care of that. Oh, while I'm at, let me do that as well. we go. Alright. Where was I? Oh, right. Peacemakers. We get some butterflies first. Alright. And we got some good old butterflies. Let's... Oh wait, just need one more. Alright, now let's head to Peacemakers. I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafters world. Oh right, it's Magic Crafters, not Peacemakers next. Gosh dang it. I always get it mixed up somehow. Yes, let's head to Magic Crafters. Peacemakers is after Magic Crafters. Bum 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 bum. A world that's home to level with the giant metal spiders. Rescue Cosmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
I like how he rolls his R's. Let's see if I can pull off the same trick in Reignited with the supercharge in this. Although it'll be hard to control since with Reignite it's not that hard to control. Ah, damn it, the egg thief got in the way. Let's get those eggs. What is this, Boss Hunter Stories? Yes, I can. Cool. Bum bum ba da. Let's get a few more bits of treasure, then we can do some levels. Damn it! Well, attempt number 2, just get that, break that container. Here we go. Huh, missed an enemy. Bump, damn it! Alright, here we go. Don't fuck this up. There we go. I think the kitty spawns if you go for that trick. But let's give her a go and see if anything happens. Oh no, it actually despawns. Huh. I guess that would make sense, because there would be no point for the key to be there anyway. I'll destroy the container. Damn it, if I get electrocuted by that wizard. Whoa! One piece of treasure's right there. Go kill these enemies so we can get an extra life. Get that one piece. And voila! Alpine Ridge, let's give her a go. There we go. Hey, what's up, Cider? How you doing? Hope your day's going well. So I continue my quest to do those flight levels on first try, as per usual. It'd be funny if somebody considers those Dark Souls. I go Spyro the giant lizard. Spyro's going well. We're on the third home world. We're pretty close to finishing the game. Now, if only the PS3 cannot make this game chug for some reason. You'd think with like better hardware, it actually wouldn't have this kind of issue. I don't know, it's kind of getting old. I could probably play it on the emulator, but sometimes like, do I really want to have that issue where my controller disconnects? Do I really want to go for that where it disconnects and reconnects? 10 minutes to 1 a.m. If you have to go, Liam, totally understandable. Especially like being almost 1 a.m. if you're starting to feel tired. There we go. Oh shoot, I didn't get the dragon. That's fine, I can go back and get it. Go. Getting there, Rappy. It's accurate emulation, so if it lags in a certain area, it's because it would have on PS1. Oh, okay. I kind of at least thought maybe it was because like PS3, since some reason, maybe it's like cost-effective reasons, they discontinued PS2 emulation unless it's directly from PSN. At least like that way with the later PS3 models. Go. There we go. I can get this dragon.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
There we go. Do. I want to leave those. Spyro's your favorite. Yeah, totally understandable, but if you're definitely feeling tired, it's always best to get some rest. Especially as somebody who always like has like the that consistent like sleep schedule where I'm fine a little bit during the night, but then like midway through the day, pass out. Next thing you know, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Imagine actually having a sleep schedule. Imagine
Oh,
that.
thank you for releasing me.
The PC emulation was an additional piece of hardware, you think, which they removed. Drive on your fat PS3, stop spinning. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Cider. That's a big feels bad man right there. Need to see if you could do something about that. Would you just need to replace the hard drive for that? Apparently turning the smoothing off will help performance. Alright, let's see if it actually helps. Let's see. Oh wow, definitely much better with performance so far. Thanks, Kriken. have a sleep schedule, especially because of your relationship. Lol. The laugh expression. It's a disk drive. You can try to open it up and have a look. You sure there's something on YouTube that would be helpful? Oh, okay. I thought it was like maybe the hard drive or something. Oh, the fat PS3. I think that's definitely like a common issue. Because I had one, and we got that replaced because for some reason it wouldn't even read discs at all. So it definitely seems like it could be a common issue with the fat PS3s. But there's probably definitely something on YouTube that can help out with that. As a little bit of a thing, but it's still better than before in terms of performance.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
Let's see, let's wait for that one to explode. Here's Kelvin.
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Insert thing from SpongeBob. Hi, Kevin. Oh wait, it's Kelvin. Never mind. Wrong name. Oh yeah, Cider. What was your least favorite announcement from the showcase? I mean, mine's clearly like Uncharted, since I don't know. They seem okay if you're into like action movie simulators. If I had to play something like that, I'd probably just play Tomb Raider. All of them. Wow. Wow. Not even Spooderman? Sad face. What even makes that even more pointless too? The fact it's coming to PS5. It's like, what's the point of that when you could play Uncharted 4 on for free on PS5? PS5. I mean, it's not remastered, but I mean, still, it's you have a version of that on that console. It's so stupid. I went to Bayonetta looking game. I thought it kind of more looked more like Nier Automata. but I mean, same developer, so that was actually one I was looked interesting, which definitely something I want to keep an eye out for. Well, like Devil May Cry, that kind of stuff. It's definitely always my cup of tea, but that's fine. Everyone has their everyone has different tastes and stuff. Gran Turismo is the one you're interested in. Is Gran Turismo more like a simulator than like uh the Forza Horizon games? 'Cause, I mean, if it's similar, it looks nice. Very detailed too. What's the stream schedule? Mostly Monday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. It used to be 12, but then I thought switch things up a bit since want to do some changes, and plus I kind of like a little bit streaming a little bit later in the day since I could get some stuff done, then be all ready, prepared. GT is like the original Deep Simulator game, more like Forza Motorsport than Horizon. It's hard to say because I haven't played either of them. But I do have Game Pass still, so I'll probably download Motorsport and see what it's like, if it's something I would be interested in. Got the giant spooters. There we go. I prefer Horizon, but used to sink a ton of hours in the Gran Turismo. Is it because it's more arcadey, the Horizon? Which I mean, I'm definitely into like the arcade stuff, so I'd be down to check out Horizon. Which makes me want to even play that new Hot Wheels game even more, since they just showed off a trail with the customization. It's like it's gonna be as deep as CTR's customization. Although it looks like you can upload some setups, which is pretty cool. I like that. I don't think it's gonna be able to do with the license cars, but it's still pretty nice to have like an option like that. You dad and you like the open world and the music. It has good music. Oh, that's good. Good to know it has some good music. And sometimes your game's gotta have a good soundtrack. Something Breath of the Wild clearly lacked in. Just get Forza Horizon 3. That's how Wheels DLC. Yeah, but does Forza Horizon have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles party wagon? Hot Wheels, new Happy Wheels. Oh God, I just remember Happy Wheels. I almost forgot about that game. A game that all the big YouTubers would play. Only just them. No, it does not? Okay, there you go. Reason to get that Hot Wheels skin that totally does not look like Turbo Track Kappa. And plus, it's gonna have crossplay as well. Well, yeah, I'm just hoping it's not gonna be like. Never mind, because it'd be like cosmetic, so probably not be that much of an issue. Boop. Leave him doing the boops. He booping. Gotta do them. Gotta get in them the boops. Kappa. You know what's funny, sorry, you brought up the Bayonetta kind of game. That's what I'm kind of thinking they might do with the Wolverine game. To be honest, because I don't think they could pull off something like Spider-Man for that. That's what at least I'm kind of assuming, because considering Wolverine and Spider-Man are definitely not the same. They could probably find a way to make it open world, but at the same time. Oh, shoot. Oh, stretch. Like, maybe a hack and slash or some kind of beat 'em up. Oh. Stretch. It'll definitely have different feel. Yeah, because I'm thinking like it has to be like maybe a hack and slash or some kind of beat 'em up. You trust Insomniac though. They have been very reliable the last bunch of releases. Yeah, like I could easily trust them with a game. Unless it's a Ratchet and Clank game that came out for PS4. Because that game is hot garbage. Kappa. The Raps will always have the hate for that movie game. But outside of that, absolutely, I could definitely trust them since they are my favorite first party dev. And unlike Sucker Punch or Naughty Dog, they didn't abandon their mascot. I forget, does Naughty Dog even make games anymore? I keep forgetting if they do. Hopefully they make a game before they go out of business. Kappa. If Mill was here, he'd probably get salty because I said that. Since I always make that joke. Cider knows the joke because I always make a joke about Naughty Dog. All they make is interactive movies. Like they do Uncharted, I could care less. They do The Last of Us, I could care less. If by games you mean The Last of Us, then yes. True. You hope the rumor that they are internally doing the Last of Us remake is not true. I hope so too, because it's kind of pointless, especially since you have the game already on PS5, PS5 backwards compatible as a remaster on PS4. But I mean, then again, we are talking about the same developers that are putting a remaster of Uncharted 4 and the Legacy Collection on PS5 and PC. It's like the PC release I can understand. The PS5 one, um, that I do not understand at all. Just very much a waste of resources. But I mean, it's gonna sell regardless. Because the name recognition and the brand loyalty. But it's whatever. Probably the time that comes out, I'll probably be playing something else. It'd be cool if they were working on something entirely new. That'd be cool. They always talk about lately, it's like, oh, wish we'd do a Jack and Daxter. It's like, no, you don't. You're just saying because Ratchet and Clank are popular again. And besides, they would never make it Jack and Daxter. If you like the concept art they shown way back, where it's photorealistic, it doesn't even look like Jack and Daxter at all. And of course, I've never really been a fan of that franchise, but even with the concept art that's been shown online for the Jack 4, that is not Jack and Daxter at all. There is an up-res version of it on PS4, so yeah, it would really not. So yeah, it's really not necessary. Yeah. I think for maybe like the Last of Us remake, the only thing I could think of, it's either like a reimagining where it's gonna mess with the story that people praise to death, or if it's supposed to be given the gameplay of 2 and also the graphics of it as well. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
There we go. Huh, there's no painting here. Oh, right. This ain't reignited. So when the skill points you had to do was involved uh, torching up a painting.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
No, it'd be funny if they actually go through with that concept art of something that looks like The Witcher. It's behind me, you'd think. Let's see if it is. Let's see, I'm gonna just, well, opposite direction. I could probably see it happening too, since most of Sony's IPs at this rate are just action RPGs. But it would be like Uncharted Water for Naughty Dog, since they don't really do open world. They do linear style games with hours of cutscenes, just like Kojima. Let's see. Nope, not in here. I swear, this sounds like Stone Hills music. Which is funny because our developers will get bashed for having linear gameplay. Yeah! That'll be the funny part as well. Your game's an open world. Your game's open world. Why can't you make a linear game? Modern gaming, am I right? Everything's gotta be open world. Everything's gotta be action based. Everything's gotta be photorealistic. You can't have like a unique art style or anything. It's the laws of AAA games. It's definitely there in Reignited. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, cause like, words. Yeah, cause I'm starting to realize that this one doesn't have the skill points. So I think they were later introduced in the second game. But then again, my mind is like remembering a lot of stuff from Reignited compared to the original. You know what's sad? You platinumed this twice in Reignited and you still remember nothing. Rip. Shoot, now I gotta look around for gems. Where are them gems at? I know he went for the second route. Think, Rappy, you're going to have to call it a night. It's been fun though. No worries, Liam. It's all good. Totally understandable. Thanks for stopping by. It's great to see you again. I'll make sure to talk to you later. I hope you get some good night's rest. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Try try to figure out where the gems are. You never know until you got something good like the Sparks Compass in Reignited. It makes finding the gems so much easier. It's a blessing in disguise. Like Laird Armor in Monster Hunter World. Sometimes you can make something that's cursed, or just awesome. I still have beat Soulseer Mitsuzune. That has been probably the most challenging post-game content, besides, Fatalis. Makes it easier. Sure, Miller. Did he make things difficult when he played Spyro? I know he said when we were playing Overwatch, he tends to try to forget you're the dragon. Which, I mean, your dragon's not that hard. Unless you're going against the original Spike. Then you're definitely in for a challenge. Meanwhile, with Reignited Trilogy Spike, all you get is a piss easy fight. How dare you nerf my boy? But that's answer, not Toys for Bob. How could he not figure out how to use Sparks? All you do is press L3. Although, to be fair, I didn't know that either, so... Until, like... immediately after I ended, when the game launched, because I think it was, like, really late. But... how could you not figure out how to... I'm speechless. How could he not figure out how to use Sparks? It's like... It's not rocket science. Although we are talking about the guy that couldn't figure out how to use the map thing with FF7 Remake. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's where the other gems are. He just didn't understand where he was pointing because he kind of flies in a circle. Oh, okay. I can kind of see that.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
There we go. Now we can get to the next level, the flight level. The hardest level in the game.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Let's see. There we go. Get the dragon. Then we enter.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Thank you, Spyro. You saved us a long time from a very long conversation with that dragon about how to glide. Alright. So what did Miller like from the showcase? Was it just the Alan Awake remastered thing? To be honest, that was like one of the other things that I didn't really care about. I could have sworn that was a game someone talked about before that they said it has a good story, but the gameplay is just like Witcher 1. It's not good. I know he's excited for that, what was it? I'm forgetting the name of the game. Cause I know it was at the showcase. Is that Bethesda game that's being made by the people that made The Evil Within? Ah, Ghostwire Tokyo, that's what it was. I'm kind of interested. I mean, it looks a million times better compared to The Evil Within. I mean, I thought the first one was trash, but that's just me. Although, from a like atmosphere wise, it was definitely good. Gameplay, garbage. He likes horror, so he's excited for. I thought so. Now he's just gotta magically get a PS5 to appear. Do these PS5s even exist? I always thought PS5s were a myth. Like that graphics card that PC gamers have been trying to get. I'm gonna restart that. Try again. Let's see, let's go for the Norks. Because at least with this one, it's more about you have free will to pick what route you want to do. Like what you actually want to go for. Compared to the other ones. Let's see. Get these. If anything, I'm still surprised we didn't see that Wumpa League thing. I know another thing I thought was kind of surprising. There was no Call of Duty there. Since for some reason Sony likes to show Call of Duty at the PlayStation events. Mostly because of the working relationship they have with Activision. But I guess the PS5 port of GTA will do. That's still like one of the funniest things. Like that's how you open up your PS5 reveal. First game, a port of a game from the PS3 and Xbox 360. I don't think they want to associate with Activision. Yeah, I can understand that. That's definitely a gray area. Which is kind of why I'm thinking there is no Spyro 4 currently. And of course, maybe why they're holding off with Wumpa League. until like all the stuff that's going on currently starts to simmer down. I'm disappointed, but at the same time, it's not surprising when it comes to Activision. Bum bum. There we go. Let's see. We have to head to the snow level. It's like good games, but shitty company, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Now this level just needs some dancing lobsters. That'll be complete. If somebody gets the reference, you're an awesome person. Do do do. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. And here. Like that, and we got a few more gems. Oh shoot, I still gotta go back and get a few. Because there is one more enemy I need to kill from gliding. Here we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Go take care of the abominable snowman with the club. Hey, what's up, Scarecrow? How's it going? Hope your night's going well. Going good? It's good to hear. Ooh, Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharge spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Myself? It's been interesting. I just ran into, someone I used to know from, on Twitch. So, that was an interesting time earlier. But it was cool. Got to see them again. Good someone about some. Good someone. We just had like a little falling out because it's like related to COVID situation since they were but COVID is fake, which I'm more on the side that believes COVID is real, but I don't really bring that up since it's like politics. Usually it's like bad stuff. But yeah, it's definitely good to see them back. Like, trying to think, cause like, I mean, hey, people have their beliefs. They think it's fake. I think it's real. I try to not let something like that try to ruin a friendship. It's like, if you have different views in politics, cool. That gonna change my opinion on someone? No. Point to talk about. Yeah, plus like it's gotten to the point it's like when it comes to the way that things are currently with the world, it's like it's a thing. Let's move on and talk about other stuff. Words. So what do you I'm trying to think with like the Wolverine game. What do you think what kind of gameplay style we'll get? Because I doubt it's gonna be like Spider-Man, where it's like open world kind of thing. I feel like it could be linear, and gameplay style could be like a hack and slash or maybe a beat 'em up. Because I don't see an X-Men game, maybe like Wolverine, executing like a same like structure a Spider-Man game would do. You're not sure? It'd be interesting what it's like. Maybe it'll be like the X-Men Origins games? Is that the one where it's kind of like a dungeon crawler? Any different like X-Men you can play as? Or am I thinking like a different X-Men game? Because the only ones I've ever played were um, the one I just described and one of the two X-Men fighting games from the PS1. Oh, okay, so it's a different game. Oh, I'll look up this Origins later. Because, I mean, regardless, I know it's gonna be good since it is made by Insomniac. I trust them. They always definitely deliver when it comes to games. X-Men's Origins Wolverine, which is based on the first Wolverine movie. Oh, okay. Huh, that's interesting.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. Never gets old at the 1,000th time you hear that. It's Spyro 4, they should do that. Whatever collectible you get, you'll get a random thank you for releasing me. It's the best Wolverine game to date. Oh, I'll definitely have to look into X-Men Origins Wolverine then. Damn it! Got whacked by the giant snow creature. Sad face.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
Oh, you mean anything we already did earlier? Oh, okay, Mr. Dragon. But you've heard X-Men 2 Wolverine's Revenge is good too. It's also good too. Oh, it's definitely good for sure. If it's just if it's good as the first one. Is it only just like 2 Wolverine origin games? It's based on X-Men 2, the movie. Yes, Spyro. Gotta look like a cat. Even though you're a dragon, so I don't get why you look like you're feline. Now I'm starting to get why he walks like that in Reignited. He's like more like a feline than being a dragon. Yeah, good stuff. I still have to look into those X-Men movies. Like a bunch of other Marvel movies I still gotta watch. Like I still gotta watch the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Those are still on my list to watch. Even though I'll probably still prefer the Tobey Maguire movies. You can tell me the good X-Men films? What are the good ones? Because I know the last one they've made before Disney bought Fox, I don't hear anything good about that one. Which I think it had that guy that was like Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers movie. I'm here to pay the piper. Not the best film, but there's a lot of things to remember. The good, the bad. But I haven't watched that movie in years, but in terms of like Megazord fights, it was definitely not the best. But I guess they're trying to make it more appeal to like a younger demographic. I mean, then again, Power Rangers is for kids, so it's like more like younger audience, I assume. 1, 2, First Class, The Wolverine, Day of Future Past, and Logan. And of course, Deadpool 1, 2. That's also definitely on my list for sure with like Marvel stuff. And plus it's Deadpool. It's definitely hard for someone to make up something bad with Deadpool. let me copy those. I'll put them in my notebook so I don't forget. Notepad. There we go. Although the Disney Plus for some reason doesn't have Deadpool. A shame. But I guess because brand loyalty. Or like,
Thanks for releasing me,
gotta
Spyro.
keep a
You
family-friendly
have no idea
image.
how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
They fucked up Deadpool? How'd they fuck up, Deadpool? Because I must say, that is definitely hard to do. If they were able to actually, someone actually was able to do that. There we go. Ah, okay. So definitely I'm definitely gonna see what Deadpool's like in that. I think I know that movie. Cause that's the one where you learn like his origin story. You get to see like how he's turned to Wolverine, the lab, and what's her name? I forget the name, but I know her because of an episode, the like first Wolf X-Men cartoon. The X-Men are ambushed, and then that's when Vision Cyclops' girlfriend is turned into the Phoenix. The game is awesome, but the film is a mess. Unfortunate, but I guess like because like someone in Hollywood probably did something. Alright, Beastmakers we go. One of my favorite homeworlds too. I'd say second favorite. Given like next is Dreamweavers. I consume the chicken to avoid electrified. Although we don't get electrified by the rock, unfortunately. Spyro, don't smell what the rock is cooking. The rock says, know your role. Well, all that doesn't happen in the film is basically just Wolverine's story. There's like 20 mutants in it. Was too many. Oh yeah, definitely. For sure, if you're gonna try to squeeze in like that many mutants, there's definitely gonna be like quantity over quality. Which recall, somebody I know was talking about that with the Andrew Garfield, one of the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies. Like, one had way too many villains in it for some reason. But of course, it's more like other mutants in it besides, like, I'd assume, like, good and bad mutants. I'll definitely have to give this a watch. See what it's like. It's probably on Tubi, which I usually use for some shows that are not on Netflix. I even used it to rewatch the first Hellboy movie. Not the best movie, but it surprisingly still holds up too. Logan only had 3 mutants mainly, and it was the best one. Any gems nearby? Oh, there's a few over there. Go. Yeah, wait for treetops. I'll probably be better at it compared to like years ago.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Speaking of Marvel, are the Ant-Man game, the Ant-Man movies, are they any good? Or is Ant-Man like the like weaker type of superhero? As far as like MCU goes. Hopefully the Wolverine game will have a few obscure characters. That'd be cool if it did. Or unless they try to like Disney will probably try to get involved and probably use like more of the MCU like characters. Cause I see that complaint with that XCOM like Marvel game that 2K is making. Because apparently like some cast members from that story are not in there, but they put in like the MCU characters because they're popular, I guess. Because got put in the mainstream characters. Ant-Man 1 was quite good, yeah. Oh, okay. Definitely put that on my watch list on Disney Plus. Oh, I got electrocuted. Good thing there's chickens. Didn't see two. Oh, that's right, because it's a little bit newer. Because that came out before Infinity War, I think. Uh, what would be your least favorite Marvel superhero? like in general. Yeah, before game. Yeah, I thought so.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Before Shrek comes around and be like, "What you doing in my swamp?" In the MCU, probably Quicksilver. Is he bad in the MCU? Because I would know him for like a few of the X-Men cartoons. Mostly from Evolution and that one that aired on Nicktoons. Wolverine the X-Men. Is barely in it. That's right, because he got killed off, and in one division they bring the. From what I hear, that's the guy that was in like the older um X-Men movies. So that was interesting. But yeah, I could definitely see it like being like in terms of like X-Men, he's probably like not that interesting. Cut him off, the same film, they introduce him. Oof. Wow. That sounds like a very pointless character then. But I mean, then again, that thanks to, like Quicksilver and stuff like that. Forget Scarlet Witch. Let's see. Got a few more gems to collect. Yep. Let's see. I think I saw a few gems over there, so let's go collect those. He's Magneto's son, so he should be cool. Yeah, absolutely. He definitely should have been cool. Especially considering it is Magneto, like one of the top villains in the Marvel universe. Too, it's like, how can they you have a son that's like not the best, or like on the same level as him? Uh, Also, characters are quite cool. You're not sure who you don't like. this might seem like a very hot take. I think like in terms of like MCU like characters, probably my least favorite would be Loki. I like tricksters, but they're just about like Loki and MCU is just like I don't know. I don't see the hype for that guy. But I do like me trolls. I do like me some fools or some kind of like mischievous like characters, but I don't know. Somehow Loki just doesn't seem that interesting. Loki was good before his own show. That's probably why. If I'd maybe seen the 4 movies, I could probably understand Loki a bit better. Now he's not a villain.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
So like, what is he now? Just a anti-hero, or is he just like a full-on hero now? Cause that'd be weird. Cause how do you make someone that's pretty much known to be evil, something like Loki who should be a villain, but turn him into a good guy? That would seem very odd. It's like even with like professional wrestling, there's some characters that work as a bad guy more than a good guy. Or they're just straight up terrible when it comes like being the good guy. Just work as more like the bad guy. He's a detective now. Oh, that's right. I kind of forget a lot of what happened with in that show. Like, the only thing I remember with the TV show was just like some dimension with a Loki that was a crocodile. That's like legit the only thing I can remember. That and some kind of female version of Loki.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've got to go.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water because my throat is starting to hurt a bit, so we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I probably should grab some more before I start, but that was the best episode. The big question, do I have Into the Dragonfly? I did have it, but then I traded in with a few games I never really play that much. It's weird too, they took it, even though Spyro moves on its own. And I had it on the GameCube. If you're curious, it still ran the same as like it would on the PS2. I think load times were a bit better, but performance-wise, nah, still the same, no matter what. I'd say the only way for it to have good performance is if you play it on Dolphin. That's literally the only way to get it to run smooth. I mean, still a bad game, but at least it'll like have better performance. Here we go. Me that time, and I'm kind of screwed. But yeah, I pretty much have almost all the Spyro games. I collected all of them as a kid, except for Hero's Tale. I got that, I want to say last year, when I was in a local retro store. The only ones I never got as a kid were Season of Ice, Spyro Orange, and knowing how bad that game is, I will never touch that game. From here, Crash Purple's not too bad, but no, no, ain't got time for that. And The Legend of Spyro: Dawn of the Dragon, which are always my least favorite iterations of Spyro. I was never a big fan of them since they're more. It's hard to describe. It's like either a beat 'em up or they're more like hack and slash games. Although I'd say hack and slash since there was like the fill up thing like they have in God of War. It's a shame it runs badly because you honestly enjoy playing it. It's definitely a decent game if you're looking past like the performance and like graphics and some of the animations that are questionable. But yeah, it's like it's not the best Spyro game, but it's not the wor- it's not the worst. Oh right, try again. I think you might like the Legend of Spyro games since you do like God of War. Because I always hear like they have good stories, but then there's me, the guy that's more about gameplay over story. Sadly. But, you know, there's definitely, like, I was like, people that play stuff for story, I can definitely understand, but at the same time, it's like, you want story, just go read a book, or watch a movie, but it's fine. People have their references. Damn it! I was close. I guess in the slowness and Reignited Trilogy definitely helped out a lot compared to this. Gosh dang it. Why? Do. Go, trying again. Let's go for the tunnel since we can get save time by going after the Norks. They're down here. Shoot, there was one over here, wasn't there? Restart. Probably would like them. It's 2 a.m. You better get some sleep. Alright, Scarecrow. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the recommendations for the X-Men movies. I'll make sure to save that, and I'll look around and see if they're around. And hope I get some good night's rest, and I'll talk to you later. Have a good stream. Definitely will. Should be done with this in a few. I guess it'll depend on like how it goes with treetops. Yes. I'm gonna try again. Let's go for the Gnorts first. There we go. There we go. Get that. And let's head back. I should have saved that chest for this bit. Damn it! It's like I have the pattern memorized when it comes to reignited, but with this, it's thrown out the window. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna think outside of the box for a change. Thinking outside the box is definitely not a good idea for this. Try again. Let's try this way. Damn it. Okay, this way it's working out perfectly. Yeah, there we go. No! What the hell? Why is this not working? Let's see. Maybe now it'll work. There we go. Now we just gotta work on the chest and the planes. Huh? I fired all the arches. Fuck! I'm missing one arch. Let's try this again. Go. No. Go. that, that, and don't forget about the arch. Gotta get that. Motherfucker! There we go. Let's go, 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 go. Go. One last one. Yes! That took longer than it needed to be. Two. Alright. Try again. Nope. Nope. We're going to get through. We're getting to the levels. Let's see, it's 9 o'clock. That's fine. Let's see. Misty Bog. Oh god. What could go wrong? Thank you, Pure Crash. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need that chicken if I need, since I need the butterfly. No. Do. See, there we go. Let's see, what else we gotta do? Let's see. We just need gems from this. And now we just need to get gems from over there, but first let's free this dragon.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Wait, used to be a nice swamp? But okay. I don't know if I believe that, but it doesn't seem like a violent dragon, so I'll blindly believe that. Kappa. Oh, damn it. Here we go. The section that was hard as a kid, but just gotta take it easy and not rush into it. Whoa! The attack frog. I actually knew a person that knew a username that person went under the username attack frog. Yeah, nice guy. He seemed nice. It even had the profile picture of the attack frogs from the original. Daemon.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
No, no.
Why, I remember...
Gotta go.
Do 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 do. Here we go. Drop down in the deep dark abyss.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me. Hear that 1,000 times. Tell me if that gets old. Gosh dang it! Do. Alright. Let's see. Just gotta do this. Gotta go backtrack so we can get the rest of the gems. Should be set. I'll say what you do with those creatures, Spyro. Stop them, squish them, squash them. Step on them, squish them and squash them. Ha ha ha. Bubba. Be cool.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
I mean, Spyro, look at the size of him. He could easily do that. At least smash him. I don't think squishing would be possible with something like a boar. Maybe the attack frogs. You have to stick to charge and flaming. Woo! That was close. No, don't! Thank you. I saved myself from dying. I still died anyway. Alright, let's try that again and not die. And we got everything. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Let's return the home world, and I'll call it there for the evening or night, and we'll resume this on the Monday. Because I originally was planning to do this in one go, but I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. And it's not too much to do, so we could easily get for this on Monday. Then we'll start something else. It'll be another day where I don't play Psychonauts 2. But, oh well. Go, return home, find a dragon statue. There should be one close nearby. And we'll go find someone to raid. There we go. Save. Alright, so this was a lot of fun. I definitely had a lot of fun reliving the original Spyro. See what it was like and see how different it was from Reignited. Yeah, you definitely tell there's definitely a big difference between Reignited and the original. Some little things, but that's about it. But thanks to people that tuned to the stream tonight. If you're just lurking, much appreciated. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be continuing the original Spyro 1. Charcat, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Let's see who's live. Huh, people playing the new WarioWare. I almost forgot about that game, to be honest. Ronnie's live. He's playing some FF14. Like, here's a pretty cool game. Well, I've also played a little bit of it, so I can agree. But yeah, let's go say hi to Ronnie Crazy. He's cool. He plays all kinds of stuff. He's mostly been playing FF14 because he's preparing for New World, where it's that game that Amazon is publishing. I know, Amazon make a game. It's completely different. But yeah, definitely cool. Definitely go check him out. He's very entertaining. He's pretty cool. Very energetic. But anyway, guys, I'll catch y'all next week. I hope you all get a good rest of your day, morning, evening, night, wherever you will. And I'll catch you later. Bye bye. Later, Kraken.